Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. We're here. We're live. Ready to spread some positivity. Aren't we, Ziv? Yeah. Yeah. All right, I need my hands. Can I have my hands back, please? Thank you. I see you. I see you. Abandoning. Camera angle. Annie, be nice to your sister. Hello, hello. It's Saturday morning. I hope we're having a wonderful day out there. I gotta put the poll up, don't I? I do. They are all snuggled up. Dana's got that number one spot. Finally get to see what the hell we're all talking about. Hi, Tip. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. What? What? What do you want? What do you want from me? Hmm? Thanks. Be nice to your sister. Don't talk about the numbers. We don't talk about the numbers. It scares them away. Can I have my hands back now, kids? Please. Can I have my hands back? Excuse me. Brittany? Who's Brittany? Stop trying to end the live stream, Annie. Get out of here. Freaking nose in the phone. She likes to do that. She'll just nose the phone and click stuff. So it's not just your pictures that she's nosing and irritating us with. Look at that. She's literally sitting on top of her. She noses the phone on a regular basis. Tatsu. Let me get a. I don't know the tagged video. No, I don't. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, Zuma. Okay. Back up. Jeez, girlie won't even let me get my socks and shoes on. I didn't know that there was a thing a while back when she was fighting with her dad over the rights of her stuff. I didn't know there was a Leave Britney Alone movement. Was this before or after she shaved her head? No, you tell me about it. You tell me about it. I don't want to just look it up. I'm going to ask questions and you're going to spill all the juicy details. Right. Oh, okay. I'd have to listen to whatever dude is in the looking up. Yes, Zooey. Hi, Zooey. Yes, hi, Zooey. What's your pretty girl? What Psycho potty. Swing you guys around. Zoom, yeah. That's where they're headed. So we're gonna be watching that door right there. Right, zoom in here and then open it on up for them. Of course, the angle isn't the same. Well, Well, tell Natsu I love him too. See if I can't get this a little bit closer for you guys. Nobody else needs to use the potty? You pups don't want to hang out outside? Well, hello there. Annie, you are the worst filmed pup subject over here. Constantly whacking the phone with her tail. Constantly body checking ET. Like, I had to switch from the magnetic charger to the regular charger because Annie flies past it so often she knocks the charger off. She's just got no concept of things in her way. Zuma's the same way. And Letty will try. Letty will try to avoid things, but usually it doesn't go over well. You see that? The camera just shook because the two of them refuse to go around it. They go under it, and then they get caught up on it with their tail on the way through. And with her curvy tail, she just like hooks onto things when she goes under them. Well, he kind of does have built-in power. Kinda. Let me just, I'll show you my weird, my weird ET setup over here. So I've got a ring light at the top, right? And then I've got this, at the top of the ET, there's a phone, and then there's an arm that can be moved around and manipulated however you want. And usually I sit the phone on the arm that just swings to the side. So I'll show you. Don't make fun of me, okay? It's like MacGyver together. I can't get it off the mount now. Oh, it'll come off the mount. Alright. Alright, so this is the mount you guys are on. This guy here. And I've got the plug there, and the cord runs to the ET. And then here's your power source down here. You got the power cord. It runs across this way. And the phone. And the phone. And the light ring. So it's like MacGyver setup. But it does what I need it to do. You know, I can plug. Oh, jeez almighty. Sorry about that, guys. Slipped out. I can plug 7 devices in. We're doing awesome. The kiddo's out and about today. He's got a birthday party to attend. So I think she's going to be attending that with him for a little while. The only thing that I don't have E.T. doing right now is... Annie, I'm going to kick your little butt. I got to put something here and make her go around it. Going to end up blowing right past it and knocking it over. So I'm going to put you under. Don't you dare blow past me over here, dog. Yep, that's the one I've been using for a little while here. The swingable arm, actually, it'll hook up to any pole less than 2 inches in diameter. The only problem I have with this ET setup thing here is it's not very portable. It collapses, but it goes from being 6 feet tall to being 4 feet tall, so it doesn't collapse very much. And it's kind of stuck in the permanent stand state, so. Ooh, Annie. I love you, girlie, but jeez, you are up my booty today. Of course, I don't know where my lighter is. So that's nice. I had it last night, and I don't have it today. Alright, watch your ear holes. Go ahead, get it. Go get it. Go get the bone. What are you doing? Go get it. Oh, Zooey got it. You guys like it if I put some peanut butter in that bone? You like that, wouldn't you? Usually, yep. Usually they're pretty happy doggos. I got those shorts up that I told you I would put up. I think out of all of them, though, the one I put up today, like 10 minutes ago, not 10 minutes ago, let's see, 30, like 40 minutes ago. It's probably my favorite. Ghost! Go! I am clearly missing chats here. Hold on. I gotta set to all. No peanut butter inside it right now, but I can put peanut butter inside it. We've got all this sugar-free peanut butter that got cleaned out of the cabinet. Because the food pantry sends the kiddos home all the time with food on the weekends when they're in school. So we've got like extra jars of peanut butter for no reason at all. Oh, they do. Usually we'll get to the bottom of the container, I'll just chop the bottom off of it, and then they'll mess with that until it's no more. Speaking of which, got the no salt added peanut butter. Let's see. Ingredients: dry roasted peanuts, sugar, hydrogenated vegetable oil, rapeseed, and soybean. May contain peanuts. Well, surprise, surprise. It may contain peanuts. Did you know that the salt is what actually makes it taste decent? Without the salt, it tastes really dry. I thought it was the sugar, but you know, what else? Here, Ladybug. Oh, Annie wants the dose first. Should we change the lighting here so you guys can actually see it happen? It had a weird contrast before, right? So we're gonna try to avoid that weird contrast. They're hovering around me like sharks, guys. They're hovering around me like sharks. Ooh. Peanut butter on a spoon. Back up, Annie. Just a little bit. Back up so the viewers can see you. You're too zoomed in. I'll give each of them a little scoop. Yeah, who would have thought peanut butter has peanuts? Like, what the hell? Who's putting peanuts in my peanut butter? And this is the kiddo's mac and cheese spoon. I don't know where mine is. Dana had these engraved. If you see on the back of it here, it says, "This is my mac and cheese spoon." I got one too that says, "Don't touch my coffee," or something like that. Something like, "This is my coffee. Don't touch." Alright, Zoo, you're up. Back up, Annie. Come on, Zoo. Back up, Annie. Back up, Zoo. Just a little bit. Take 2 steps back. 2 steps back. Back, back. Right there. Back, back. Back up. Back up. There you go. It's not your turn yet, Ladybug. Honestly, I like this more than snack time. It like keeps them right on camera. It's not your turn yet, Ladybug. Back up, Letty. Ladybug, back up. Come on, back up. Back up, Ladybug. Zuma's gonna finish her spoonful first. She's got a little bit of a lip malfunction right now. She's just making a mess of her face too. She's just like, I don't care though. Get the rest of it. And you lick this spoon clean, no problem at all. Zuma's having a little bit of trouble licking it clean. It's like, don't take the spoon. I'll struggle, but don't take the spoon. This is what it looks like when she kisses you, you guys. Messy. Well, they don't save nothing for later. That's not their style. I got some big old snacks to give them too. Got some leftover food. This one's for Ladybug. Back up, Zoo. Back up. Back up. Back up. Come on, Ladybug. Back up, Zoo. Here, Ladybug. Ladybug, this is for you. Annie, no. Ladybug, here. No, Annie. Ladybug, here. Go ahead, Ladybug. Annie, no. Go ahead, Ladybug. Go ahead, this is for you. Yeah, here you go. The viewers want to see you get in it, though. So you gotta come on camera. She's like trying her best to hide. Annie, no. Oh, yeah, Ladybug. No, Annie. No, Annie. There we go. Some nice close-ups of the boobs. She's always needing a special invitation. You can see how gentle she is, too, and it takes her 3 times as long to eat her snacks as the other dogs. Zuma, she doesn't need any help. She's going to clear this spoon just fine on her own, don't you worry. Yep, a couple more little licks left of that spoon there, girlie. Cosmo, what's up? We're just finishing up a spoonful of peanut butter for these guys. If you want to see the extreme close-up, stick around. We'll probably do it again. Or scroll back like 2 or 3 minutes. We just finished giving Letty. She was the last one. I ran out of milk bones, so I'm finding ways to get you guys seeing the snack time. A little bit more on there, Ladybug. Clean up that spoon. Yeah, a little bit more on there. Get it. It's not too long. Like I said, it's only like 2 or 3 minutes back. We literally just finished giving Letty the spoon, and each of them got a spoonful. Super cute close-ups on them. Gotta give them what the people want, right? You think, should we put some peanut butter in that bone? We got like 5 jars of peanut butter that are half full. We're looking to get rid of. So, I'm gonna start using it at snack time. You know, dogs love peanut butter. And they'll stick around to eat it. So, I think that's gonna be our new snack time thing. I'm just gonna pull a spoon out and we'll do some peanut butter on camera. Now they're hovering around me like, Dad, where's the rest? Zoom is trying to get the scraps. Here, you want to look what Letty missed? You think Letty missed something? She might have. You missed something, Letty? Yeah, not much. I didn't think so. You're coming up to me looking for more. And Annie has not left my side since she got her spoonful. She's like, I'm not going anywhere. I will be here as soon as that peanut butter jar gets cracked open again. I am not going to miss a beat. You can't fool me. Thank you, Nestor. Hello, hello. Appreciate you popping in. Let me swing the camera back around this way because they're hovering out the door again. Oh, girlies, you're hovering out the door again. So yeah, that's gonna be the new thing. Peanut butter at snack time. Dana was gonna throw it out, and I'm like, what? It's not like it went bad. It's just old. And nobody wants to eat it because there's no salt in it. Some of it doesn't have any sugar in it. That's like perfect for giving to the dogs. The stuff nobody else wants to eat, but is still okay enough to eat. So, we got the three of yous in here. Oh, you're good. You're okay. Life is always going to come first, don't you worry. But the other day while I was working and I was late, the live stream where I titled it, I'm probably going to be late, the one with the eagle, where I was completely AFK the entire 11 to 1. There was, in fact, a three-way tie. You, Mr. Space Snot, and Aaron all got tied up that day. Which Hopkins. So, we have to do a tiebreaker. You prefer peanut butter snack time? I think they do too. They're here longer, right? It forces them to be right here in front of the screen, as opposed to running off to guard their snack. I think I like that too. We might have to keep a spoon and a jar of peanut butter in the car. Sweet! We also had a movie night last night. Typically our family nights are Sundays, but I think there was a lot to do this particular Sunday, so we kind of split it up. We do family game night on Sundays usually. This is a recurring thing from, I think we started it like maybe a month or two ago. We just decided we needed to spend more time together as a family. And I said, well, family game night, let's do that. And so we've been doing that once a week. And the rules of family game night are no phones. We will watch a movie together, but we have to put our devices down. And so for a couple hours a week, we all interact with each other with no phones. The other day, he came out and he said, can we do family game night tonight? And I was like, but it's not Sunday. He was like, yeah, but I want to play Connect 4. So I told him, I said, all right, we can play Connect 4, but it's not family game night. I'm going to still be on my phone. I said, the rules of family game night are not the same as tonight. I think it's really important for families to connect on a regular basis. And growing up, my parents forced us to connect by having dinner together every night. Every night. Every single night. We had dinner together. No phones at the table. You know, the kind of conversation that makes your skin crawl. How was your day? How was school? How was your most recent project or, you know, schoolwork? We ended up shutting the movie off. Dana can't make it through the movies. There was like 45 minutes to the left of the Spider-Man movie last night. The kiddo picked it out. Whenever we decide we want to watch movies, I'm always like, I want to watch a superhero movie. And he agrees with me. So we watched Spider-Man, the one with Sandman and Venom. And Dana didn't make it through the end of that. She shut it off like a half an hour early. Jeez, I wish I knew where my freaking lighter was. Time for me to indulge in some vegan air, guys. I don't know where the lighter is. Hey, there it is! Look at that! As soon as I started complaining about it, it appeared out of nowhere, you guys. I swear it wasn't there the whole time and I was just using my man eyes. I swear. My man eyes had nothing to do with the lighter being missing. I only fall asleep in movies when I'm like really, really exhausted. I remember one time, actually 2 occasions, when there's no excuse for having fallen asleep, but I was awake for so long before that event that I fell asleep during it. So I went to see a band called In Flames. No, that wasn't In Flames, that was Atreyu. So I went to go see Atreyu. And they're kind of like a metal band, or rock and metal. So not pleasant music that you would fall asleep to, you know? And I had been up for like 2 days. Or just hadn't gotten good sleep the last few days. You know, I was hanging out with friends and I was sleeping in not my bed. So it was just one of those times, and I fell asleep, like, in the stands, waiting for the headliner to come out. It's like there's like mosh pits on the ground, and just like guitar solos and super loud subwoofers and stuff. I fell asleep at a show, at a metal show. I fell asleep at a metal show. So embarrassed by that. I even like bought a Red Bull too. And I like downed a Red Bull and still fell asleep after that. And the other time, it was a similar situation. I had been awake for too long. And I went to go see American Sniper. And about 20 minutes into the movie, I fell asleep. In the theater. So the theme is, when I don't have enough sleep and I sit down, there's a good chance I'll fall asleep. It doesn't matter where I'm at. I think falling asleep has to do more with the comfort. Like, comfort versus exhaustion.
You know, the seats that I fell asleep in were just comfortable enough for the exhaustion to go, yep, go ahead and take over. But yeah, my lighters typically don't go missing. I ask for them back. But I know people who, out of habit, they're exactly the same way. Hey, can I borrow your lighter? Yeah, sure, no problem. Hands them the lighter. And then you go looking for it an hour later and you're like, shit, I never got my lighter back from so-and-so. And then you go and you talk to so-and-so and they're like, yeah, I came home that day with 4 lighters. I don't know where they came from, but I know I left the house with 0. Oh, you wouldn't mind if... Oh no, Aaron. You can't be doing that, brother. You can't be doing that. Stealing the ladies' lighters. See, I try to make sure I have a lighter everywhere. I've got this little box where I keep all my little glass devices, and I try to keep a lighter in there. And then I have a lighter for my pocket. I call it my pocket lighter. I try to keep that one in my pocket. And then I had this retractable lighter leash in my car. I try to keep one there, but...
10 minutes left. The chat engagement competition has only 10 minutes left to earn experience points.
10 minutes left to the engagement competition. But yeah, so I try to keep a lighter pretty much everywhere I might need one. Yeah. Putting it in your pocket is the habit. Yeah, you missed it yesterday. We rolled that one out yesterday, Cosmo. You like that? My little notification? It still says, oh, it's officially noon, and, you know, lunch hour's officially over, but I added words to it. What will Dana pick? I don't know. But they definitely gave her priority. They gave her priority crowns. Space Nut's got to try extra hard because he's considered moderator, privilege, editor, studio guy. So they make him work twice as hard, or 3 times as hard. He's got to put out like 3 times as many messages just to get the same amount of points. I don't think they should go up so much in increments. I think it should be like 5 XP, or like 1 XP per chat message. Valid chat message, you know? Well, it's a 3-way tie right now. And you guys still have a 3-way tie from the other day. Excuse me. What are these puppers doing? Sunbathing. Whoa. I think they should include watch time. I really think they should include watch time. Because if you're here with your face in front of the screen, that's engaged. But if you just come in every 30 seconds and chat, but you're only here for 2 seconds out of those 30 seconds to write your message, you're still going to end up on the engagement, but you're not actually here. It is a little bit rigged. It is. Which is why I try to make it fair by doing a dice roll. What? What do you want? More peanut butter? More peanut butter? Are you sure? She wants more peanut butter. But why? Why? Why more peanut butter? All the algorithm cares about is watch time. What are we bumping over here? Why does it look like we're bumping? The one time it counts. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube and me, we got beef. We got beef for sure. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so true. Oh my god. The one time it actually matters, they don't give a shit about it. You're so true. They call them engaged viewers. But what are they if they're not actually watching? They're chat spammers. Right? Can we agree on that? Chat spammers are not engaged viewers. It's like cheating or hacking, right? These people aren't playing fair. Watch time matters everywhere else. Just like Aaron said, he literally everywhere else is all they care about is how much time they keep people on their service. Except for where it matters. Uh-oh, we got Cosmo over here. It's a system exploit. I want it to reward people who stick around. Because that's what matters to us. The watch time. Watch time is everything for a content creator and streamer. Literally everything. There isn't anything else that comes ahead of watch time as a content creator and streamer. Because it's the hardest thing to get, because you can't do it yourself. You can't just upload and get watch time. It's you guys, the viewers. I don't know. I think it's an Apple thing. She was the last one to get there, too. Those two things combined. Well, we've learned, right? We've learned that the algorithm likes the last person to get there, steals it, and then everybody else tries to get their spot back. I think that's why YouTube did it. Ah. So it's not on the... Wait, they don't... It's not running on the laptop? Does it do the crown system on the laptop? You bring that bone over here, girlie. I'll put some peanut butter in it for you. Come here. Oh, bring it over here. I'll put some peanut butter in it. Yeah, I put some peanut butter in that for you. I thought she was going to actually bring it to me. She rolled right on past me. Annie's like a freaking hawk. I think I'll let her lick the spoon. Here, let me. Use the bone. Take the whole bone. Here, Letty. Take the whole bone. Zuma, hey, here. We'll let you get one side. Oh, I guess they're gonna share. Gonna share? French kisses from the doggies. Annie, you keep grumbling and I'll take it. I just wanted you guys to clean off the spoon so I can put it down without getting peanut butter everywhere. Alright. There's that. Now your big old square head is blocking Letty. Ah, okay. You guys are so awesome. You guys are the Noti gang. That's what they call the people whose notifications go off and they come running. Let's check on the poll. See what the poll says. Oh, where
It
does
is now
matter?
officially noon. The chat engagement competition has ended and lunch has begun.
The chat engagement competition has ended, and lunch has begun. There you go. Three-way tie again. Space Nut, Cosmo, and Dana. We still have that three-way tie from the other day. Yeah, she was gonna go ham on that bone. Go ham bone. But, every time she does, she ends up hurting herself. Because she gnaws on it to the point where she cuts into her gums. So I wanted to put some peanut butter in there. Give her something to pay attention to besides just bone. Annie, I put this table here so you can stop bumping the camera, you little frickin' turd. Constantly bumping into the camera. Alright, how are we gonna do this tie here? Should we get the dice out again? Where's Cosmo at? We'll do two songs today. We gotta do the three-way tie between Cosmo, Mrs. Space Nut, and Mr. Space Nut from my AFK. So we can do two songs today. And then we have to do the three-way tie between Dana, Cosmo, and Space Nut. There you are. Alright. So we at least have the three of you here. We'll give Dana a chance to pop in again. Dear me. Remove some of this stuff got here. The table all full of stuff. Moment here, I'll move it. Alright, let's see. We can see that table there. Weighted coins. No weighted coins here. We are gonna roll the dice. We do have the coins. No shit. This coin. This coin is older than Cosmo. This is like the Cracker Jack coin. You know, it came inside one of those Kellogg cereal things at one point. They don't do that anymore. The Space Jam coin, promotional Space Jam coin for when the Space Jam was released. This coin is older than Cosmo. Alright, so let's do the three-way tie here. We got the marble looking dice. Let's see if I can get this lit up here. That door is gonna create an issue. I can tell. Hold on. Plus the dogs have vacated that spot. They're over here now. The lighting is much better. Alright. Cosmo gets the marble one. We're not rolling them yet. Let's see, we got also... We have... a black with white. A white with red. A yellow with black. And a black and red. So Cosmo's got the marble one. Space Nut, red and black or red and white? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. And then that only leaves one of those three. Oh, he wants the red and black. Alright. Which one do you want, Mrs. Space Nut? See, this is the part that makes it fair, because you get to choose your own die. And it can't be rigged, because you chose that dice, right? What do you mean you didn't get enough points? We're doing the three-way tie from 2 days ago. Or yesterday. Was it yesterday? Thursday. Alright, we'll put you in under black and white. Here we go. Oh no, that's not even on camera. We'll roll it again. Alright, marble, we got a 5. Black and white, we got a 2. Black and red, we got a 3. So, Cosmo got that one. Let's do another Cosmo 1-1. Dana's not here, so we'll give Dana the AFK funky looking yellow one. Let's give Dana that one. I'll choose him this time. There will be no mistakes. We're gonna give Aaron this one. And we'll give Mrs. Space Nut this one. Here we go. Miss Space Nut won that one. Right? Cosmo got this one, Aaron got this one,
Miss Space Nut got this one. So you got one request from Mrs. Space Nut. Or no, that was Dana. That's right. Dana got that one. And then Aaron got that one. Cosmo got that one. Let's roll that again. My brain is not confused here. I forget what I said. I remember because I'm doing 2 rollings at a time. That's why my brain is not. I remember I said that one was for Dana. And I think I said this one was for Aaron. And this one was for Mrs. Space Nut. So yes, Miss Space Nut won that one. Okay. I don't want to re-roll unless I have to. So we got a request for Mrs. Space Nut and a request for Cosmo. And these requests are completely and entirely transferable. Transferable, deniable, neglectable. Of course, we'll swing you back around. Of course, I have this table right there, otherwise they'll keep bumping the camera. You know which one you want already?
Ready? Dinner. Don't mess with me.
Alright, we're all set up and ready to rock and roll. Like I said, the songs are completely deniable, transferable, and neglectable. You can say, nope, I don't want a song. Or you can transfer it to somebody else. I will have to say though, the only catch is that they don't transfer from live stream to live stream. All right. And we'll try to do them in the order that they were won. So, as soon as Mrs. Space Nut's transferred to Mr. Space Nut, aha, okay. So now we have both songs. We're going to play Thursday's song first. And then we'll play today's song. And I will try to shut my pie hole while we're doing that.
hot out there, you guys. It is a nice, gorgeous day, but it is starting to get too hot out there. Alright, we are going to play. Sorry. We'll play it right from it.
What should we do now? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Should we keep on mixing the next mix again? Hold on. Schooling you 11-year-olds out there, do you know what I mean? What? The clue is in the school. Yeah? I've got a little story about this one, yeah? When I first heard Baker's Fast Flow, yeah, it made me whiting, I was sick all over myself. This guy's Fast Flow is mad. The mine's mad as well. The mine's mad as well. Right. It is right. It's a proper head thing. Do you know what? Vapor. Yeah, my pups from a bit. Yeah, DC. Hang on. Let's get up here for a minute. What's good? Yes, it's mad to have you here, man. Hey, it's massive fans. Hey, listen, I used to listen to, I'm a big fan of P.A.W. radio, obviously I'll come up on P.A.W. radio, so I know about the come on, man. Yeah. I used to listen, you know, used to go on after my show, not into you. That's what I'm saying, yeah. You know, listen, when I was at school, they treated me like I was a fool. They punished me for trying to act cool. Sat me in a class, facing the wall. I was at a laugh and no fun for me. I had maths when they had me. Practice for my GCSE. I was told the rest were all better than me in English. Everyone got C, not me, they gave me a G. Was the kick by all the bully. Cut my head on the ground and grazed up on nail. Was sent to school on every birthday. I was detention every Friday. I had to work when I was good place. I was said, none of this, I'll be a DJ. I'll be a all of the people listen to me, they knew I had potential, you see, and they all knew that I had it in me. More respect come day by day. Bullies move rats out of my way. It was all because one day I said, hey, I'm Vapor, and I'm having my say. Jesus! See, I don't know what was that? Foundation bars. Is it party growing up? Yeah, trust me, yeah. Just like I'm inspiring you now, probably, innit? Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm privileged. Hey, 5 days a week I'm working so hard. I wanna keep chilling cool in my yard. I can't get free, they never can be barred. I'm no laughing stock, I'm no picture card, I'm too laddie. I'm going insane, I'm in a maniac, mashing your brain. Told you once to go through it again. I run your block and I'm your pain. I'm insane in a membrane. I'm a bit of a maniac, mashing your brain. Give a double off a cut like Lenny McLean. Insane in a membrane. Insane in a membrane. Who wants to repeat that song? Let's try it. That bass track, so let's have a little go. So we're that fast though, but let's go. So first. Yeah. It's that go. Vapor live on a roll. Vapor and corrupt FM, you know. Lyrical, like your turn now. It's that I can't do it. Let me do mine, yeah? Stop by, be the boy, MC, be the boy, MC. It's the G to the R-I-N to the D, I'm the right MC in the galaxy. This MC, when I touch on the microphone, the end, you know that the time I'm the lyrical pro. That is MC in the galaxy. Who's from the microphone, they play? Mic and I'm able to hide the lyrical when I'm able. Vapor, grinder, DJ cuts in our area. with a sound. This boy, big boy with a sound. Big boy with a sound. Big boy with a sound. Hey, it's a party, everyone's welcome. Leave your partner at home, don't tell them. Wear your craziest clothes like Elton. We'll have a lock-in tonight like Felton. We make money like Gloucester and Sheldon. When my man never struggling, help him. That's not often. Seldom, it's all sweet like chocolate. Belgium. Okay then, bars on me, get your own drink. I'm in the bars on the beat. Everybody rushes to the bar. Human traffic, not like the cars on the street. Fire starter, I started the heat. Forget Coca-Cola, I asked for a neat. Party so hard you don't start to feel normal again. It's all after a week. Boy! That's how we used to do it back in the day. Yeah. You know them ones, bro. Levels. Not like Viper, yeah? All you little heads are like armies and rabbits and all that, yeah?
Well. Let's look for the other one. That was really fast. And it did seem like in some parts that it was gibberish. And I'm sure there's lyrics in there where it sounded like gibberish. It was just too fast and the sounds were too similar. Let's find this other one. One more play here. Nawatiti. A remix by CK. There it is. All right. It's a single. Yeah. I figured I would be butchering that, but it's all right. right, so I'm going to show you guys. Let's get some fast bars in here. Yeah, it did flow. I'm not a huge fan of the reggaeton sound just because it's in every song that ever comes out. Reggaeton is the same beat over and over and over and over. So it kind of bothers my brain. It sounds like every other song. But here's a 4-minute, 4-second song here with some bars. And if you're not familiar with Twista or the song Overnight Celebrity, you're about to be. Here you go.
List of 100,000 haters, dynamite, C4 strapped around my waist. Bloody tears in my eyes, hit the switch, making sure every mother in the vicinity blow away and die. My brother, you can't bring harm with bombs, I'm on with guns. You obituary, I gotta let you carry your mother. Phenomenon, cause I'ma come till they put all of us in the cemetery. You need.
There is some fast bars. We could play one by Busta Rhymes too, if you want to get into more fast bars. That's not the fastest that we've got over here in our country. We've got a few other artists that have a few, but that's probably the fastest that you can understand and repeat. And it's a real positive song too. You know, he's not putting anybody down. He's just saying, "I got it. Come get it. Let's make you famous. You got it." If we can stick to Ed Sheeran, that's okay. I like Ed Sheeran too. Sometimes. Sometimes, depending on the day. Wow. That's impressive. 7 languages? That by itself is impressive. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 7 languages is pretty freaking impressive. That's it's more languages than I understand. I could never figure out how people do that. Just speak so many other languages. My brain would get confused. Like I'd be all hola and then it would be all bonjour, like in the same sentence. Hola, ¿cómo te llama? Right? And then parlez-vous français? My brain would just not be able to handle it. All right, let's go check it out. Is that really his name? P-O-L-A-K? And is it pronounced Polak? Because if that's a long A, I feel weird about pronouncing it. It's spelled P-O-L-A-K. But if that's a long A, then that means it's pronounced, I'll spell it phonetically, P-O-L-O-C-K. You know, like that Teletubby, Poe, and that thing you put on your door, a lock. So is it pronounced Polak? Or is it that other word that's potentially offensive to some people? Is this a, you know, if we are the same color, I can use that word type of thing? Situation? 16 votes on the poll. Let's see what's winning right now. Ooh, stay live and go for a ride, or stay live doesn't matter where is winning right now. So we popped up. I read that, and she's like, what? I know that four-letter word. I know that four-letter word. Weird videography in this one. I'm gonna have to check that out when I have more time to actually watch it. That looks fun. Okie doke, a sleepover. A sleepover. They don't want to see you. They want to see that kitty cat. Oh, I mean, the young feline. I didn't mean it, Zoo. Sorry. I meant the young feline. Don't attack me. Put the death stare away. You're okay. Just relax, alright? Chill out. I didn't mean to wake you. I didn't mean to wake you up. Go ahead. Chill out. You're fine. You're okay. Yeah, you can relax. Uh-huh. Let those sleepy eyes take over. Go ahead. You lay down. You relax. You're okay. The alertness, though. Holy. Cool. And sorry I put you on the spot there earlier, Miss Space Knight. I missed that comment and got buried pretty fast. Running around doing the woman thing. Yep. Dana does that whenever people come over or when she's got anxiety. She likes to clean. She tried to kick everybody out yesterday, but I didn't go anywhere because I didn't have any motivation to go anywhere. And I was going to bring the kiddo to the park, even though we've got everything the park's got here, except smaller. He didn't have any shoes on, so I told him to go get shoes on. We spent the better half of the afternoon not wearing shoes and not finding them and not putting them on. So eventually, we didn't go to the park, and I put up another section of the fence. What a gorgeous girl. Should we zoom in on that zoom? Huh? Zoom in on the zoom. What are you doing, Zoo? Yeah, zoom in right on your little cute face. I get the camera to stop moving around. The trick is, Miss Space Nut, to let the people find that one speck of dust. This way their expectations aren't too high. If you never let them see that speck of dust, they'll always expect it to be that way. Then you'll have a high standard to live up to. And I'm also not familiar with the interactive game box. Is that like a 3D screen type thing? Oh, also, Aaron, I think the system really is rigged. Did anybody pop in here? Well, you can always look them up on the translator, and you can look up the meaning of the song. You can Google all that stuff. Did any of you guys pop in here last night? I had a live stream going overnight, and I was testing two things. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, you explained that to me. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, so if you popped in here last night, I had a live stream running. It was literally just a screenshot of Annie the whole time. And so I was testing two things. I was testing the theory that the front camera doesn't get shut down. This one. Got a piece of yellow tape over it right now. I was testing the theory that that one didn't get shut down. I was also testing how long the battery life would work and which one would happen first. So it was kind of like, will YouTube crash me? Will my device restart? Or will my phone die? Which one of these things will happen first? And that was last night's test. And the phone ran for 5 hours and 12 minutes before it died. YouTube did not crash. the phone did not automatically restart. And the battery lasted 5 hours and 26 minutes from 0. Well, I wanted to test the theory that the phone only has issues when it's the back camera. And I think my theory was correct because the phone didn't restart. It died. Like 0% battery life. And this is yesterday's live stream that I had up on the screen. It's running right now. But the mute plug was in, and I had the front screen on. The selfie camera, the one where you can see the screen and be on camera. And I was just going to run it that yellow. And I was like, well, this is kind of dumb and boring. Let's see what I got here in green screen. And I just happened to have that screenshot of a live recently where I was giving a description of the dogs and promoting when I would be available to talk around this time. But like I said, I was testing those three things, those three, it's probably variables that I shouldn't have tested all at the same time, but I wanted to put it in that condition. So apparently I can be in selfie mode. See, there's where I switched to the green screen. Apparently I can be in selfie mode with green screen for 5.5 hours without being on a charger. That's not bad for phone, right? 5.5 hours of filming on a battery life. It's only 20% per hour. Which is pretty good. It's pretty good for a phone. I know, Aaron. I know, Prism. I know. I'm a procrastinating brain. The Bluetooth's off. Everything's off. Location's off. Bluetooth's off. I mean, Wi-Fi has to be on, but it's on airplane mode. It's on Do Not Disturb. All my notification sounds and ringtones are set to a sound that doesn't have a sound, so they don't even ring. There's no disruptions. The only sound that comes out of this phone is either when I'm watching something on YouTube because I've accidentally scrolled or something, or I see an interesting thumbnail after the live stream ends and I'm like, ooh, what's that? Squirrel. But yeah, other than that, it doesn't ring, it doesn't light up, there's no notifications going off. It's set to Do Not Disturb 100% of the time. I've got it. I mean, I'm going to set it now to shut down any more than 2 background instances. I'm going to have it destroy stuff after it closes it. And we'll see what I can do. I think the problem is that the RAM is expiring. Yeah, my brain's like that. So the thing that says it's now officially noon is actually not an alarm, because the alarms are also set to not go through the Do Not Disturb. What I've done is created a routine. You go to your phone, you go to your settings, you search modes and routines. And you can set your phone to do automatic actions at the system level. So what I've set the phone to do is send me a notification and read it out loud from the system screen. The system notifications are still on. So low battery, that notification will pop up. You know what I mean? So the routine, what I've got it set to do is, I can actually show you how I do that on this phone. It's fascinating. When I found it, I was like, this is freaking awesome. I'm gonna go to your settings on this Samsung. This is where it's at here. And then down here, we've got modes and routines, or you can just search for it. And then I click routines down here at the bottom. I'll get this out of the dog's face here. And then I've got a few of them here. So the one, I got rid of it. But yeah, so let's see. This is kind of like the one that I've got for the screen that reads it out loud. Only it's a little bit different. So here's the... You've heard this one before. My phone will go off at around 6:30 p.m. and it'll say, it's time to take a chill pill, right? It's the same thing. It's a routine. So I've got it telling me it's time as the title, and then the notification text to take a chill pill. And then I check off this mark here that says read it aloud. So then it becomes a system notification at that point. And then I've got it doing a edge light effect. It's going to do the glitter edge light effect. It's going to confirm. It's going to ask me if I took them. And then once I click that button, it'll beep. And then that routine will be complete. But I can set them so that they'll open apps. I can set them so that they'll close apps. I can set them to wait in between actions. This is a if-then mode and routine. You can see those words there. If 6:30 happens every day, then do these actions. And those are modes and routines. Your phone will do them automatically. Play around with them, get used to them, because when I was first getting used to them, I didn't realize that if I had the app open when the mode or routine was set to close the app, that it would close it even if I was using it. So I had to mess around with them. There was a few frustration moments where it would just close the app out, and I'm like, what the hell? I was in the middle of doing something. So I had to turn off that part of it, but it'll open apps. If you've got something that you want to remind yourself to do every single day at the same time, it's perfect. And that particular one to remind me to take my meds is, it comes up every day, and that notification pops up on screen until I click OK. So it forces me to actually do something to my phone in order to make that notification go away. And that pops up over everything. It'll pop up over every single screen, any app. It goes, like I said, it's like a system pop-up, so it does it first. But like, you can open up websites also. If you've got a URL, you can tell it to go to website. So if you didn't want to miss my live stream and you wanted to make sure that YouTube reminded you to be here every day, you could set up a routine so that it opened up YouTube and brought you to my page every day at 11 o'clock. And then you'd never forget. You would never be late. And the only times you'd be thrown off is either when I was early or when I was late. because I try to be here right at 11. And speaking of 11 o'clock, did you guys know that if I schedule a live stream, that you can click on that and hang out in the waiting room? Did you know that? And then, and this is a new feature that I've just figured out like the last week. Scheduling a live stream is something that you can go live from. I didn't know I could schedule one and then use the one that I scheduled to go live. But yes, you guys can, if I'm late to a live stream that I've scheduled, and I'm going to try to stay on top of that. I'm going to try to keep those scheduled so that you can see them coming up. So keep an eye out for the scheduled ones, but you can hang out in that room and then you'll already be there when the live stream starts. I don't know if the engagement crowns work in that room. I don't know. So wink, 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 wink. Maybe they do. Aaron. He's at a disadvantage. The system is against him. So he's at a large disadvantage. Now that we are no longer playing music, I can scooch this table back, but I don't want to blow your ears out. I've done enough of that today. Let me hit the mute for a second. All right. I have never seen myself on an engagement leaderboard here. I've seen Zuma on it, but never me. Now, is it possible if I were to just like leave the house, take my phone with me, and then I wanted to chat on my own live stream with the same account that the live stream is from? Am I even able to get an engagement crown? Yeah, I've never seen it. Like, I could sit there all day long, I think, and chat and chat. Oh, we disconnected and reconnected. Not really sure why we did that. Why did we spin? What was that? Because we went from 10 to 5 when we spun. Oh, we're there again. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a chat engagement crown next to my name. Oh, it looks like Dana tried to call me earlier today. Yeah, I've set my phone to not have notifications go off between 11 and 1. Just, I got sick of having the woohoo from Facebook, and I got sick of having all these other phone calls coming in, somebody trying to spam call me every single day at the same time every day. that spam call that I keep answering, it's like at the same time every single day. So today it looks like Dana tried to call me at 10 minutes past when the live stream started. But I've spoken to her since then, and we've seen her in the live. You know, with some things, YouTube is not secretive at all. They'll tell you blatantly, you know, how much they're screwing you from behind your back. And then other things they're just super secretive about, and they do not divulge to anybody, and you find them like kind of like Easter eggs. Those things are frustrating. What we got on the poll here? We still got a tie, and then it doesn't matter.
Lunch hour is officially over. If you're here on lunch break, it's time to go back to work.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. If you're here on your lunch break, it's time to go back to work. You like that? I put those routines up just for you guys, and it looks like I was 2 minutes late to the live stream. I thought I was on time today. I could have sworn I was on time today, but it looks like I was 2 minutes late. What was I doing for those 2 minutes? That's what I want to know. Probably restarting my phone. Stay live and go for a ride. And then also where doesn't matter. But closely followed by a stay home. That's almost a three-way tie right there. Almost. You have a pink Nintendo DS? I have a black Nintendo DS. Okie dokie. I appreciate you guys being here for for at least the 2 hours. You know, I know 2 hours is not a lot of time, but it is. So I appreciate you guys being here for me, even if it's just for the 2 hours. And anything outside of that, I can't fault you if you didn't schedule it to be here, and that's okay. Family first. We do the family thing, and then the rest falls right into place. But before we all leave here, we got the 2 hour mark. Let's say we do some more peanut butter snacks. The littlest little word. I said it so quietly, and her ears were just like, bloop. I'm ready. She did. She totally did. I'm gonna scooch that off screen. Try to anyway. So we got some peanut butter snacks coming up. I'll just leave that in the chat. What's coming up? I want to have some more of my vegan air here in a sec. We'll give Space Nut a chance to say hello at the movie club. And then we'll do some more peanut butter. Turns out you guys like that, so I'm going to keep doing it. Just like the other things you guys want to see. If you want to see it, we can make it happen. If it costs money, you just got to send me the money to make it happen. That's all it is. We'll do it for you. If you want me to do some fun stuff, like go out and buy Zuma something fun, or buy something fun for the dogs and watch and experience them do that, we'll do it. And you tell me what you want to see, and we'll try to make it happen. You know, I'm here to spread positive vibes, but without you guys, there is no me. You guys make this whole channel worth doing. You know, you guys are, you ladies and gentlemen, are the reason that when the alarm goes off at 10:50 in the morning, then I don't feel obligated. You know, it's something I want to do. I want to be here to talk to you guys. And that's because you guys are so freaking awesome. W to the chat. W in the chat for the chat. Like, pat yourselves on the backs. Give yourselves a giant hug. I'd give you one if I could. The best thing I can do is keep putting out content you want to see. Except for yesterday. Just fucking with you, Cosmo. You have been. You're definitely the biggest supporter from like day one. Been here. And the Pyro family appreciates it, and I love you for that. Get a little heart going around here. I say if Aaron's not back by the 2-hour, 7-minute mark, let's call it that. 2 hours and 7 minutes. That'll give him 2.5 minutes to get here. If he's not back by the 2-hour, 7-minute mark, we're gonna do peanut butter without him. There he is. She sure is. Cosmo's been around longer than you, Space Nut. She almost took your jab. Waiting here with this peanut butter. I got my vegan air. Move some of this stuff so when the chaos ensues, crap doesn't get knocked over. Move this table up just a little bit. We're gonna get some tilty going on here. Wait, we're gonna have to see their reaction when I say it, right? So, who wants the peanut butter snack? Snacks? No? Nobody's responding to the snack word? Oh, Annie's no dum-dum. Back up just a little bit, girlie. Back up just a little bit. Just over here. Kins. Squish this table so they're not so darn close. Kins. This is go around. This is yours. Go around. Go around, girlie. I think she got the whole clump of peanut butter in her mouth, and now she just hid. She's covering herself in peanut butter licks. Go around. Finish your spoon. Come around. Zuma, this is for Annie. Annie, come around here, Annie. Come around here, Annie. Annie, go get your spoonful. There you go. She got that big old clump right off of it. And you see they're wearing their flea and tick collars now. They've all got them on. We did that yesterday. We're still getting used to being on the camera, huh, kids? Yeah. All right. Who's next? You got Ladybug get a clump? Ladybug's going to take 10 years to finish hers. Come on, Ladybug. No, Ken's. Not for you. This is Letty's. Bugs. Bugaboo. You finish yours? Go ahead. We gotta focus your face on camera just a little bit, huh? What do you think? Oh, no nums. My IP address. Oh, I think she got the spoon there. All right, Zuma's next. What do you mean by that? You ready, Zoo? Back up just a hair. At least get yourself off the couch, girlie. She's still hanging onto the couch there with her chin. Look at that. Just back up, just scooch over here. Zuma. Come off the couch, girlie. Come here. Get off the couch already. Yeah, there you go. Now back up before you break your legs. Right over here. Back up. Back up. Just a hair. Back up just a little bit. There you go. Go ahead. Look at that. Annie's nowhere near it. Nobody's giving it to her, and she's still grumbling about it. But I am, though. I am, though. I'm not secretive about that at all. I am running multiple accounts. Because I have Zuma's account, which I'm trying to make go live in public. And then I have my account, which goes live in private. So I am running multiple accounts, and it's not a secret at all. I promote her channel on mine. The content is different, so I have no qualms about. Like, I'm not trying to hide the fact that I have more than one account. And he's a studio manager, so it shouldn't matter at all. But I could see what you're saying. I think on some level I would understand. You know, they might think we're farming commentary or something like that. But at least when it comes to my account, there's you can tell. You know, I'm not in here farming chat. I'm not. You know, I promote her stuff because it's a different type of content that I produce. If YouTube's going to start being a dick about a single person producing many different kinds of content, it's just, that'd be silly, I think, right? Like if I have 5 different kinds of interests and I want to have 5 different YouTube accounts for each of my interests, it would make more sense to do it that way, because YouTube serves people depending on what their content is. So, like if I fixed cars and I also chop down trees, and then, you know, I like to build model ships inside glass bottles, like those would be 3 different channels of stuff. Like the people who like working on cars aren't going to give a shit about chopping down trees, right? And the people who like watching people build model ships, they're not going to want to watch me chop down trees or work on a car. They're going to want to watch me build a ship. Now my channel is a little bit eclectic because I have all my special interests and I don't give a damn. But the channel is for the behind the scenes stuff. You know, I have a bunch of little stupid little small interests that I think are really cool. And I like sharing those with you guys, but can I do Zumba's trick? We can. Let me see if she'll do it for me. Give me the drugs. Good drugs. Don't give me the money. Good money. Good drugs and money. Oh yeah, they're mean. I did the math on it yesterday, I think it was. And between copyright that I can't remove, metadata that failed to upload, and for some reason videos that just aren't available, I have somewhere around maybe 150 or 160 hours of watch time that are absolutely useless. Can't do anything with them, can't get any more from them. They have to be hidden, or they are hidden because they didn't upload properly. Like 150 hours of watch time, right? But the production is like 40 hours worth of content. It's like 40 hours worth of content that I just basically wasted my life on for that 150 hours of like stuck watch time. So I can't get rid of those videos, right? Because the watch time will go away. Nobody can watch them, so I'll never get more watch time from them. So they're just like an iceberg waiting to sink this ship that I want to get rid of, but can't get rid of until I have enough to make up for it. Yeah. So YouTube's been doing everybody dirty. It doesn't make me feel any better that they're doing everybody dirty. It makes me feel better that I'm not the only one. You know, and it should make you guys feel better too that you're not the only ones. You're not alone. We can stand together, and the only way we can fight this giant is to stand together. So yeah, exactly. It's not a personal thing. YouTube's just sucking major donkey dick. Excuse my French. I wonder if it's hurtful or helpful that I keep using vulgar language towards them. The YouTube production team. I wonder if they like our dogs as much as you guys. Pretty much, yeah. What's the easiest way? What's the fastest way? What's the most long-term way to keep it coming? You follow the money, you find the truth. I'm feeling very unmotivated to do very much today, so let me see if I can just get BandLab up here. Mess around with some beats.
Camera on. Ready to pair.
Ready to pair. Phone connected.
Phone connected.
Kinda. I try to put all three of their silly little faces in there. They do not make it easy for me, though. One of them's usually stuck in the comments. Usually that one's Annie. Oh, for crimini's sake. You see that? Yeah, that didn't take long. As soon as I got the angle on it. Letty's begging me for more peanut butter. You want another close-up? Will you sing for it this time? Don't shake your head no at me. You gonna sing for it this time? Ooh. Come around over here and beg. You gotta beg to your viewers. I don't mind giving you some more, but if the viewers want you to have some more peanut butter, they'll tell me, but you gotta come over here and ask them. Come on, Ladybug, come over here. Tell your viewers. Right here, Ladybug. Right here. Come on over here and tell your viewers. Tell them, say, you see this red cap? I want some more of that. Tell them. Come over here, you gotta tell them. Ladybug, come over here. Right there. You see where Zuma's at? That's where you want to be. That's where the camera's showing. Zuma's like, put me on close up. Yes, peanut butter. Oh, see? Cosmo wants you to have more peanut butter, Letty. But you gotta come around because she wants to see you eat it. Let's do this. Back up. Alright. I'm gonna get in the way here. Back up. Back up. Tilt it around this way. Dip it right there. You can do sniff sniff. Oh, that's a big scoop. Holy moly. You'll be there all day. Look how much peanut butter. That's a lot. We hear Annie in the background, pissed off. Of course, she has to run through. She can't go around E.T. (2 minute 22). Oh, 2 hours, 22 minutes, 22 seconds. If you're looking for the peanut butter for Letty. Since Annie stole some of it. Turd.
Annie. Trying to eat that whole spoon. Alexandra, hello, hello. We started giving some of the peanut butters to the doggies here at the 2 hour, 2 minutes, and 22-second mark. So about 90 seconds ago, we started giving Letty some peanut butter. All done with that peanut butter? Okay. You want to turn now, Kins? Come around and get on camera. Over here. Go around, Kins. There you go. Back up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Back up. Back up. Good. You're too close. Back up. You're trying to eat the whole spoon. Scooch back here. Scooch back here. Come on. Hey. Right there. Right there. Go on. You are the most obstinate doggy I have ever met. Give me that eye boogie. I want that eye boogie. Come on. Go around. Go around. There you go. That's a good distance. Stop it. Sit. Sit right there. Right there. Sit. Sit. Criminy. She wants the whole scoop of it, and then she wants to run off into the corner and eat it. But I want to share it with her right here so you guys can see her eating it. Look at her, look at her. She's trying to get around the other side of the spoon. She does not want to lick the back of the spoon for that peanut butter. She's trying to take the whole clump and run off with it. Like, this is where I want her to be, though. Like, back here. She just refuses to be there. All right, hooligan. Turd. Hey, look, my reflection. All right, you're done. Yeah. Now we've only got one more little culprit here. And then we'll put this away for a minute. You are not the culprit there, Ladybug. It's Zuma's turn. Just for Zuma. The slow stretch off the couch. She might not even get off the couch entirely. Here's a... Not even off the couch entirely. Oops. I didn't touch this here. She still got one leg up on the couch. Look at her. Letty, it's not sharing time. You had yours.
Oh, now she wants to take it from this. Look at her. It's one Zuma's. Will you stop it? Zuma, get off the couch so you can get your snack properly. Come on. There you go. Spin yourself around. Letty, back up. Letty, back up. No, you guys are such turds. Zuma, you want the rest of this? Here's it. Thank you, Alexandria. All done. All right. Who needs to go outside and go potty? You gotta go potty? Potty for the pups. Sorry. Stop that. Stop it. Swing you around. We're heading out that door. Oh yeah, she knows there's more in there. A little bit of tilt here. Somebody's playing music in the neighborhood, looks like.
You always wondered why that app didn't exist.
Whoa! Oh! Wolf in the house! What's up, brother?
you're having an awesome Saturday as well. Messing with the band lab over here. No worries. Nice. So you're halfway here then. You might as well just come the rest of the way, right? I told you to watch your ears for that one. Sorry. I guess they're done being outside. They're gonna make me swing the camera again, guys. Out. Swing. You? Oh, no, no. Wolf, you can't do that, brother. You gotta do something. Put up some old stuff. Make it run on a loop. Do something, brother. You can't... YouTube's not gonna like that for the algorithm if you don't. They will not like that. The algorithm will not be happy with it. Like, post while you're away, or like, just run reruns, dude. Trust me on this. YouTube's not gonna be happy if you don't. They'll take you right out of the rotation. I saw it happen to Slater. It's like, just get your wife to like hop onto your YouTube and talk her through how to get your computer to just run reruns. Make sure people know that it's a rerun, but it's not the same, brother. It's not the same. You could be posting shorts too. I mean, yes, stay active on it, but okay, so here's why I'm worried about it for you. I saw Slater go from every single day pulling in 6,000 people to his live streams. He went on vacation for a week. When he came back, he was barely hitting 200 people. Like he couldn't get more than 200 or 300 people to pop in until he started grinding again, looking for content for his short forms and stuff. But he lost like 5,500 viewers on a daily just for being AFK for a week. So they definitely reward you with the algorithm for being there every day. And I would hate to see all that hard work that you put into being there every single day. Like, you know what I mean? Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Not only that, but we like seeing you. The algorithm more so wants you to be there. Yeah. Like, just be live for no reason. Put a black screen on. I don't know. You know, have it just be the mic. If you have to do that, you can do screen share too. You know, it'll just be mic and whatever you're sharing on your screen. Just be careful of notifications and things like that. Set it up so that you're on Do Not Disturb, and you know, your girlfriend's not texting you in the middle of while your wife is watching you live on YouTube. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Something. Even if it's just like a screenshot. You know? Like people, your dedicated viewers, the people who come to see you and don't care so much for the content. The content's just icing on the cake. When they come there to see you, those dedicated people will stick around no matter what content you put out. Excellent, Miss Spacenet. The dedicated people who care to see you succeed, those are the people who are going to come and watch you and give you watch time no matter what content you're putting out. They enjoy you as a person regardless of what game you're playing. You know, do an in real life live stream. How many of those have you got on your thing, right? Right. But you've got those people who come in to play, and then you've got those people that like watching. So I'm among the viewers that like coming in and interacting with you as the streamer. I think you're a really cool person. Super down to earth. And you know, I'd hang out with you in real life. You're that kind of person to me. And so for me, it doesn't matter what you play. I come there to engage with you. And sometimes I just pass out and let you get all the watch time you need. But definitely, you're going to want to have something. Because if you don't, YouTube's not going to be happy about it. YouTube likes it when you're always live. Oh, for sure. You know, I don't even remember what it was that brought me to your channel. I think I was just scrolling one day. And I remember the thing that stood out was your layout. I remember that. I was like, this guy's got a decent layout. Like, the game is centered. He's got these little boxes over here that give you all the information you need to see while you're watching the game in order to enjoy his viewing. So I remember thinking, I'd like to have a setup like that one day. I think that'd be cool. It's very organized, very neat looking. So I stayed and I watched, so I engaged in the chat. I like to do that too. While I'm viewing, I like to be an engaged viewer. And you spoke to me, and you engaged with the other members in the chat, and you're funny, and you have a great personality, and your sense of humor is good, and you're a decent person, you're polite, and I can only assume that you're honest, but as far as I can tell, you are. And that's what attracted me to watching you as a streamer. And then the support you gave me, and the do it, Pyro, do it! Don't let anybody tell you can't do it. That meant the world to me, and that's why, for some part of it, I'm here today. Yep, I know. I'm working on with SpaceNut there. SpaceNut is my over the seas studio management individual. I've seen people get Botrix for mobile. Is that a thing you'd have to like sign Botrix in on your computer? That's all right. That's all right. He was here for the regular show, so can't ask him for really much more than that. But Aaron's the one that's been helping me. Not sure I should get Botrix. Why not? Why not? I want to have him for my sleep streams. Or Streamlabs. But first tell me why. Why not? No, I just want Botrix to be able to do things. Like engage with the viewers. I think so we've got this did you see the AI tiger? I think if I had a Botrix or something similar that I could set up, like in the evening, it would be able to answer questions and greet people while I was AFK sleeping. And then also, I also think Botrix could interact with Tiny in a way. When people do prompts, then Tiny would do something as well. Like having seen that prompt, in addition to Botrix doing something. Like the prompt would trigger 2 different actions. Thank you for stopping in, Alexandra. We appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One of the dogs is out there. Thank you, thank you. But why don't you... Oh, you think it's because for the gambling. Yeah, I don't know. The gambling is silly. But he does have other things like heist, right? And the point system is pretty cool, I think. And then points based on view time. Yeah. You know, when instead of having to explain who Annie is, who Letty is, and who Zuma is every single time, to make it easier on the moderators, they could easily just put the command up, like, exclamation point Letty, exclamation point Annie, exclamation point Zuma. And it would just like, whoop, you'd get it. And I think that would make the sleep streams a little bit more engaging. Because people engage while I'm here quite a bit. But I noticed in the evenings, even though I get more subscribers, it comes with the cost of the engagement being much, much slower. Thank you, Alexandria. We appreciate you being here. I think Letty's sunbathing. Bye. But yeah, I'm always trying to improve things for the viewers, for the sake of the viewers, give them the things that they want to see. Send me a super chat. I'll push Zuma off the dock into the water. Yeah. I think if people are gonna be here, right, rather than wait somewhere between 10 seconds to 30 minutes to see a dog move, Botrix could be greeting people and saying hello and telling them that I'm asleep and informing them about the pups, reminding me that I appreciate them. I don't know. Like I said, I'd want them to be there more so to make the moderator's life easier with the commands and to engage with chat while I'm not there. Yeah, you should definitely maybe do like an AFK stream where maybe you're just remote going live. Almost got them both on screen. Almost. We'll stick their heads in there. Got a peanut butter spoon. You missed the beginning of the stream, Wolf. I showed everybody what my setup looked like. You could. You absolutely could. And we're going to try to refrain from saying that trigger word. I said it earlier, and Zuma popped up out of a dead sleep and then looked at me and tilted her head real hard. Like, what'd you say to me? Like I had said something really offensive. It was very funny. Yeah, I don't remember when it was. It was at the beginning though. There's an associated comment with it, I think. You're gonna laugh though. It works for me. I've got an arm that attaches to a pole if I want it to. I just screw it off and then screw it back on. That's usually the one that I'm using to swing around the room. But the rest of it is some big old Zuma butt. Zuma booty. The rest of it is basically MacGyvered. You know. I use a plug. I got a little night light. Got a couple switches. I got a ring light attached to it. And I got a whole mess of cords. But it's organized. It works for me. It's just not very mobile. But if I want to get something filmed that needs to be filmed from much, much taller than I am, I'm capable of reaching, let's see, the extendo arm here is like 2 feet long, and then that's mounted at the top. And then I can slide the bars up and expand it another 1.5 feet to make it reach 6 feet tall at the very top. So I can get the camera to stand 8 feet tall in the air. So it's pretty versatile. It'll do damn near anything I need it to do, but it's kind of MacGyvered together. It's one of those things where I had the tripod, and then little by little I just started adding stuff to it as I needed it. And then over the years I've deconstructed it and reconstructed it, and so it's just very MacGyver looking. So don't mind how MacGyver looking it is. Don't worry about that. Functional, not fashionable. And so I call it ET because typically I had a sweatshirt that I would hang over it. It's been through many phases. It's been through many phases. But I had a sweatshirt that I would hang over it. So the hood, where the hood sat, made it look like the phone was the face. And then so it would cover all that stuff underneath. And out of the corner of your eye, it would, and of course the ring light would be sticking out of the top. So you've got like this antenna, a ring light. The phone's the face. And then, so out of the corner of your eye, you'd see this little sweatshirt setup looking thing. And it was like E.T. because there wasn't any legs. You would just see this oversized sweatshirt on something that's way too skinny to have been wearing it. So that's where the E.T. came from. You know, it reminds me of that episode, or that clip of E.T. where he's wearing their clothes and the sweatshirt is just way too big for him. So it's like the waistband of the sweatshirt is dragging on the floor because his legs are so short. That's what this thing reminds me of. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. So I just found out this afternoon that the actor that played E.T. is a child who had no legs. Zoomed too much there. Can I have my hands back? Thank you. Yeah. See, that was before the time of CGI, right? So they wouldn't have been having an actor. I don't think nowadays, I don't think people are kind enough to hire a disabled actor like that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just misinterpreting the general outlook that I get from the film industry. Maybe it's just me, but I think unless it was Disney, right? Disney's trying to announce everywhere that they're all inclusive, but I think unless it was Disney, that they probably wouldn't hire that kind of actor. Somebody who needed a lot of accommodations. I think today's day and age, unless they're already famous, they don't like to give extra accommodations. So it is definitely a legendary film. I think that's one of the films that will just exist through time no matter what. It's such a classic. It's so wholesome. It's just going to exist through time. What do you want, wine ass? What do you want, wine ass? Well, that's normally her stretch to go outside. Right, normally? I know, you just want more peanut butter. I know you. You just want more peanut butter. I know you. I know you. I know what you want. What you want? I got it. What you need? I got it. Abandoning the outdoors, apparently. Everybody wants to be off camera. Let's see if I can do this again. Friggin' turds. Kinda got him. Bro, I don't even live on the West Coast. And I didn't go anywhere yesterday, so you wouldn't have seen me at Walmart. So you're wrong on 2 counts. You're funny. You're still wrong. I live on the East Coast. Anybody who's actually in this live stream on a regular would know that I live in Maine. So whatever you're saying, it didn't happen. It never happened. It was never going to happen. And you're lying for clickbait. So hello, troll. How are you? We welcome everybody into this live stream here. Troll all you want, you're still wrong. I don't live on the West Coast. I don't live near LA, and I didn't leave the house yesterday. So all verifiable, proven facts. Funny though. What else you got for me? Let's hear it. What else you got? Back to the tunes. What a clown. Trying to breathe some more vegan air over here. Get this guy talking about parties. And if I were to follow it up The kind of parties you're talking about, I haven't been to since before my son was born. And that's a verifiable fact, too. Whoa! I was never at a party. I almost fell over there. Quite like the ones that that individual's being accused of throwing. But I definitely attended quite a few parties where illegal activities were taking place. It was mostly pot and party drugs. I'll try to keep the details out of it for family-friendly purposes. But clubs and raves, music like Showtech, Donkey Rollers, Bass Nectar, Caspa and Roscoe, Dead Mouse. Let's see, who else did I see? Datsick. I saw Datsick. That was fun. Most of them were underground DJs, just spinning for a club. And I became friends with a lot of the DJs because I was the one with the vehicle. At the time, I was traveling to and from New Jersey to New York and hanging out in Brooklyn to do those parties. And, who wants to hang out on a subway when you can hang out in the back of a car? You just sit there and it gets to your destination. As opposed to the subway where you might have to switch subways and then you've got to walk a few blocks. Oh, here it is. This is go music. You guys know what go music is, right? This is drum and bass. It's one of the genres that happened at the parties that I was
listening, going to. Side trance is another one, hard style. Drum and bass is about as fast as it got, but metal artists use drum and bass a lot. So I'm messing with the P.A.W looper drum buttons here. Let's see what we got on the drum and bass looper. Don't worry, Space Nut. Just doing some vegan air and P.A.W. Jamming out, chilling. This is that kind of cleaning music, right? Cleaning music, jamming music. That's why I like to call it go music.
Maybe a little. Oops, too much zoom. Surprise, surprise. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I think we do some tilting too, huh? Excuse me. use my hand. I'm so sorry. What is heard? Oh yeah, Sue. You get out of your sister's butt. Stop it. Hey, get out of your sister's butt. She just abandoned the camera, y'all. She was like, "You gonna yell at me? Fine." Excuse me. Expect no help. Sick is probably on 10% lifted.
Ah, fuck, not this asshole again.
Alright, superstar, hands on the steering wheel.
that funky suit, niche rap, fuck with a khaki suit, mouth shut. Don't stop, go room, we might have to hunt you down.